Hello, guys. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Let me just check out. Morning. This microphone sounds good. Actually, it's afternoon for me, or evening, wherever it is for you. I'm going to go ahead and run these ads and get the socials going. I think we're still just waiting on the bracket. Everyone's checked in, I noticed that. Yeah, we're still just waiting on a bracket, so it'll just be a few more minutes. And we got 11 people signed up today. I think we would have had more. For anyone that doesn't know, NA here in America, we did daylight savings time. So there's some wonky hours going on right now. People thought it was going to start in another hour, but it's starting right now. So I think it's just little confusion this week. And it's just a few more weeks like this. I forget when EU does it, but it shouldn't be too much longer. Here, I'll go ahead and throw this up. I'm getting the rest of this done. All right, so for this week we have Thriller, Aster Yup, Carson, Cranger, Davis, Dramas, Astodi Klube, Astodi Stone, Frachi, Rom, and Velshu. Let's go back over here. Still nothing in the stages. Again, shouldn't be too much longer. All right, we'll just keep an eye on... Oh, here we go. So we want to do... Oh, actually, if we do any of them, it'll pretty much take us somewhere. I guess we'll do Rom and Thriller then. I'd really like this Rom and Thriller match because it would set us up for the next 3 games. Because it would go right to Yup, and then since Carson and Davis are battling it out, after that winner bracket round 2 match would go right into round 3. We wouldn't have to wait. T versus R, so it's possible it's this. Thriller versus Rum. Was there another? I don't think so. So yeah, it must be them. All right, we're going to hold out here for a little bit and see what happens. Real quick, for those maps this week, we have Crucible, Vow of Noth, The Molten Falls, Ruins of Sarnath, Deep Embrace, Corrupted Keep, and finally Awoken. Crucible was not in last week. Ooh, it's a toughie. Maybe, I don't recall the Molten Falls being in last week, or maybe it was Corrupted Keep. Pretty sure it was Crucible and Corrupted Keep that weren't in last week. All right, let's see if there's anything in the Discord. Thriller banning the Molten Falls here? And we may still be waiting on Rom. I mean, he checked in, so he should be around here. I think technically we can wait for 5 more minutes. I don't think there's a way I can see whether Rom checked himself in, or if somebody else checked him in. It just says check-in date and time. But I suppose if multiple were checked in at the same time. Where's Rom? It's possible he was checked in. Anger, thank you so much for following. Again, guys, thank you for tuning in. Sorry about this little wait. Let's go ahead and get that bracket going. Give me just a moment here. No, not here. Man, this daylight savings thing has really confused a lot of people. So I think we have one person who's definitely not showing up because they thought it was an hour later. But then Yup should be here. I mean, he plays next. He's in Overwatch. Fun. Well, I'm not sure what's going up. Yup, is talking in... Oh, okay, here we go. So he's asking Thriller to make a session. Hopefully this is spec link. Give me just a moment here, guys. Oh, no problem. I wish we had a game to cast, but it looks like we're making at least a little progress. Yup, should be done soon, and at least we already have this pick and ban right here. Again, I do think it's best to try and stay with these guys, because again, it'll go right into winter bracket round 3. Here we go. Yup, banning out Crucible. Thriller banning out Val of Noth here. All right, we got Yup picking Deep Embrace here. Thriller picking Corrupted Keep. It's going to leave us with the Molten Falls, Ruins of Sarnath, and Awoken. I'd say this early on, pretty likely we'd go to Awoken. Right, I got the overhead correct now. Well, we may have to swap sides, but we'll deal with that later. Yup, banning out the Molten Falls. Again, pretty sure we'll probably be taken to Awoken, so I'd imagine the next band's going to be Ruins, and then here's Awoken. All right, Deep Embrace. Moving on to our champion picks and bands here. Yup, banning out Ranger. Thriller picking Stragenpeaker, and Yup picking Doomslayer here for our first map. Moving on to Corrupted Keep. Rangers out of the pool. We could see like BJ or Eisen picked here. Anarchy being banned, BJ is picked, so I wonder if the next one will be Eisen? It's actually going to be Skullbear. Okay, I was not thinking that. Love to see him. Moving on to Awoken. So, yep, panning out clutch here for Awoken. Thriller picking Athena. Yup, picks a visor for the final champion. Let's go ahead and move this along back over here. And hopefully we get Yup soon. And we can load into our first map between these two. All right, so again, we should be getting Yup very soon here. We got our picks and bans going. I'll be right back. Well, we're just in this brief lull. All right, I'm back. Looks like we finally got Yup. And we should be loading in soon. Oh, I could have taken them. If I could take 2-on-1, I could definitely take 1-on-1. All right, so swap sides. And we should be good to go. All right, Yup just needs a moment, and then we'll be loading into, again, map number 1 between A and Thriller and Yup. All right, yep, signaling he's ready.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, it's 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now. And let's go ahead and start with Thriller first here. Mega and Heavy both still up. Little fight happening right here outside of Mega. A lot of damage going out. But Thriller incredibly low. Yup, finally getting Mega. Thriller getting Heavy, but he really needs some HP here or he could be going down. And it looks like he might. Surviving just a little bit longer and Yup able to finish him off. Yup has a decent stack, a little armor as well. Could take another engagement really quick. LG from Thriller, but it's just not enough. And Yup, already able to get his second kill of the match, not even a minute in. Both getting some successful rels. Yup, actually a little low here. He's going to hold out for Mega. And Heavy's already gone the way of Thriller as well, so Yup needs to be a little careful. Another rel will take him out. And it looks like the robot, or the drone of all things, will take him out. Successful rel onto Yup immediately. Ooh. Second one misses. Also, Yup's rel missed too. It's going to be a little bit of a hold, and if he would have just stayed a couple more seconds, he would have been able to get Mega, but probably just wants to go forward and try and get as much damage output as he can. He knows that Heavy is up. And Mega's actually still up. He could be going towards this. He should know that Yup didn't really have the time. And here he goes, trying to take a little bit of an aggressive advantage here. Thriller just barely squeaking on through. 2-2 though. He also has Mega. Great opening rel here. And just like that, we now have Thriller in the lead. What was looking like a very great start for Yup has already gone south. We have Yup here 3-5. Not even 2 minutes in. So already huge change. Still anybody's game though. Thriller again just trying to wait for this Mega here. And this rel from Yup, 2 great rels, and he will actually go down here. Tight game here. Heavy is up here for Yup. Mega, of course, next, and Thriller should have at least a bit of a better round here. He's going to have to escape. Doesn't want to get too involved. Thriller, he's got it. Okay, there we go. Thought for sure he was going to back off, but I guess, you know, when you're that low and you're fighting over it, there's really not much you can do. Yup, taking the lead here. Heavy's going to be up soon. Rel's missing here. Uh-oh. Yup, in a very difficult position, even trying to get this green, very deadly. All that said, Thriller pretty low here. If Yup was a bit aggressive and he's already getting a successful rel, he could kind of take this back for himself. Thriller screaming here pretty much. Does get double bubble, again very low. We just kind of keep leapfrogging here. Yup again in the lead, 3.5 minutes in. Still anyone's game. Drone comes out, not really doing a lot of damage. Yup, able to get this Heavy. Yup, has the high ground here, also getting a really great rocket. Oh no, this could be it. What? Thriller, actually surprising. Gets the kill, able to get Mega. Should be able to stay in the game here. Let's see if he can... Oh... Yup's going to be able to get that heavy, so now we have Thriller in a difficult position. He does get the Rel, but again, Yup's going to be able to get heavy. He's also got some HP as well, so he's in a good position to take a fight. And again, the leapfrogging, Yup, able to take this lead. Drone goes down immediately. Nice rouse, though, coming out from actually both. We're at the halfway point. Yup, again, just up by 1 kill, 6-5. Thriller tying this up. Is up, but it looks like Thriller just gonna have to give this up. Oh man, excellent tri-ball damage.
Lead lost.
And finally, Yup again, taking the lead. Just by 1 though.
Time. Combo kill. Combo kill. Killing spree. Impressive. Netmaster.
Yup has definitely taken the lead here. Oh, there we go. Thriller trying to crawl his way back, though. Heavy's going to be up very soon. Yup, able to get Heavy. And the Nell gun. It's a lot of damage out on Thriller. Trying to get double bubble. Could be in a good position here for Mega if he can kind of keep this position, prevent Yup from going over. And Thriller now just down by 2, but he's not going to be able to get the Mega now. This is very disappointing for him. Nell's not coming out either, and Yup finally able to get the kill. Yup up by 3 with just 2 minutes left.
Time. Damage dealer.
great rails from Thriller here. He still will have to get 2 though, and the LG is going to be enough. So now Thriller just down by 2 with a minute left. Definitely possible here to tie things off.
So beautiful, your destruction.
First place going to Yup here. 13-15. Let's go ahead and get those scoreboards updated for y'all. Just one moment here. So we'll be moving on to map number 2. That's going to be Corrupted Keep, Yup on BJ, and Thriller on Skullbearer. Hey Tones, thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate you being here. Oh, he has the crown too on Skullbearer. Looks really nice. I don't know what Yup's doing. He looks like Santa Claus. It ain't winter season. Alright guys, give me one moment. Let's get those predictions up for y'all. And again, that's going to be 2 minutes on predictions, starting for y'all now. Oh, my day is going well, man. It's starting to warm up a little bit. Getting these nice early morning walks in.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3.
Alright, again, guys, let's start on Thriller here.
Fight.
Knowing your life was meaningless. It is my destiny to hold the stars in my hand.
Stopwatch.
Thriller already off to a pretty great start here. 2-kill lead. Just a little over a minute in. There he goes, going through portal. Yep, taking a little damage. Also throwing a fair bit of this tribal out. Thriller's got to be careful here. He's actually taken a substantial amount of damage. Mega's going to be up next, but he's got to be careful. He definitely needs to watch these angles. Yup, just kind of outside by where power-up usually spawns. And he can drop down for Mega now. Tribolts finally miss. Thriller, a great opportunity here.
shamed your fathers.
No shame in pissing yourself, kid.
Yup. Actually able to get Mega, so he's in a great position here. Oh, did he get himself? He got himself. Yup, also getting heavy, so he's in a great position here. Also going to be able to use ability. Huge amount of damage going out on Thriller, and Thriller able to actually get the kill with the charge. Very surprising. There's also damage reduction while charging too. You don't always have to use it aggressively, right? You can also use it defensively to try and get out of an area and reduce your damage. That way you don't have to die, or, you know, that doesn't have to happen. A lot of different ways it can play out, but great use. Yup, able to get the kill. He was also using the ability there, so getting a little more damage output.
Leave tied.
Next.
I do not know what sensitivity Thriller is playing on. No. Floppy, thank you for the follow. Kurt Caster, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, if you copy the players or the pros settings, you'll instantly be better. Thriller playing a little better though. I mean, Yup did end up. It was pretty tradey last map, but Yup did end up winning. Here at the 5-minute mark though, we do have Thriller just a 1 kill lead so far.
I will lead the way.
Leave tied. Stopwatch.
Time to die.
Lead lost.
Thriller still able to hold the lead here. 4 minutes left as well. He was also able to get Mecha. Should give him a little bit of dominance here, but Yup does also get heavy. Uh-oh, rocket coming out. Thriller's got to be careful. Actually getting a little damage on the Yup. Yup's going to use ability, I can hear that, so he's got the dual wield out. Thriller doesn't want to get too exposed here. Finally, it does look like the ability's down, though. Mega's going to be up. That's why Thriller just really wants to play here, but it's just not enough. And of course, Yup, that entire time was getting a little bit of health regen too, so the longer that fight played out, actually more it was pretty much favoring Yup. All that said, Thriller, as soon as he gets up, he's going to be aggressive, get the kill. Same thing happens again here, so we're now tied up.
Lead lost.
Heavy's up. There's no way that Thriller can do anything here. Just try and suppress a little fire. Now Yup in a decent position with just 2 minutes left. The next kill really could be the winning kill. Because once that kill happens, that person just really needs to go on the defensive. They don't really have to be aggressive. Oh, this is interesting. So Thriller able to get the kill. 2 minutes left here. Maybe a bit premature. There's definitely still a bit of a game left here. So Thriller could hold this lead. And really, again, he doesn't have to be aggressive. He just has to keep an eye on where Yup is and try and avoid those engagements. If he's on the lower floor, he can be on top. But he's still going to have to try and show up for these Mega and Heavies. Those are going to be the opportunities, the points that Yup can maybe do something. Yup, a little late, though. He actually used ability there, too. And Heavy's going to be up. It may actually go to Yup. Never mind, going to go to Thriller. No, and Thriller uses his footing, not able to make great use of that charge. He actually falls down, pretty much making it useless. Oof. With just a minute left here. This could really be GG already. Yup's going to have to find a way to be very aggressive here. Heavy's going to be up. At least this could be an opening or an opportunity. Yup's got to drop down soon. Let's get Heavy. Thriller going up here towards Mega now. 40 seconds left. Okay, and this is actually working out for Yup. He needs health. If another engagement's going to happen, oh sweet, so he can get this Mega immediately go to Heavy, or not. If he can make his way to Heavy soon, he may be able to actually get the. That was close. He could have gone over there. Just 15 seconds left here. That's definitely going to be GG. Nice hold there from Thriller, waiting on his charge. Just don't think there's anything that Yup can do. Now, that's just going to take us to map number 3, though, so it's still not over yet. Well, this is great, guys. We actually got a game on our hands here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get that screenshot. Oh no, someone's losing some points, guys. Alright, so we're moving on. Awoken, map number 3. We got Thriller on Athena and Yup on Visor.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, we will focus on Yup. Oh, that's predictions.
First blood. You bleed taken.
Yup already able to get first blood here. To a great start for him.
Bleed tied.
But Thriller already able to tie this back up, so let's see where things can go. Mega will technically be up first, but not much time difference between the two. It's a big miss from Thriller there. Could be giving Yup an opportunity. I think he may have been trying to get a telefrag. It didn't work out, but he still gets the kill nonetheless. And Yup, immediately getting the LG, so even though Thriller probably wanted to be a little aggressive there, I don't think he was expecting that. As soon as he turns the corner, he gets blasted by the lightning. Oh no! That was so close for Yup.
Impressive.
Thriller able to get that opening kill, so Thriller just up by a single kill. Not that much at all. Here's Yup again, and with that rope damage, he actually did a significant amount. These guys are being pretty aggressive already. I mean, not even 2 minutes in, we already got 6 kills on the board here.
Stopwatch. Time.
Oh, there we go. So the Tri-Bolt actually coming in from Yup. Yup's low here, but Thriller not doing too much better. He is able to get heavy, though. That's definitely going to help him out here. Yup needs to kind of squeak around the map here. Uh-oh. Thriller already here. Thriller again up by 2 here. Not a lot, but it's definitely a lead, and Mega's going to be up very soon. Thriller gets a rel. Yup gets a rel. He also gets Mega, so now a 3-kill lead here from Thriller. Things can quickly get out of hand. It's not too bad right now. Hopefully Yup can find more solid footing. At least Yup is trying to get the arsenal here. He can maybe do something here for heavy. Oh, man. Okay, trading some rels here. Yup able to actually get heavy. If Yup could find a way to sneak up on Thriller, he could take him out. He's got the stack advantage. The only thing is that Thriller has 2 ropes that she could use. Athena, I mean. Again here, Thriller up by 3 with 6 kills here. Nice rolls coming out. Oh my gosh, 2 great rolls, but Thriller kind of stuck in this corner here. And the rockets from Yup actually able to get the kill. Thriller pulls out that shotgun there, it just wasn't enough, couldn't really do anything. Great counter shots here from Yup, and he is able to actually get the kill. And just like that, about 4 minutes in here, just down by a single kill. That's what we love about these games. Even if someone has a lead, it can change in just a matter of pure moments. Pure moments, mere moments.
It was time to push.
Yup, time this up. Lots of LG trade, and it's actually favoring Yup just a little bit here. Thriller is able to get some armor, but it's not the armor he needs. He needs the HP. Huge rocket from Yup in the air.
5-minute warning. Killing spree.
You are playing too aggressive.
Thriller has left. GG.
Stopwatch.
Okay, definitely wasn't expecting that. So we got Yep moving forward. I was hoping that entire game would be played. And give me just a moment here. Astro Yup, Thriller. So, all right, guys, should be updated there. Yes, definitely Yup mode. I guess we'll see Yup mode again here. All right, so we have Yup banning out Crucible. We have Carson banning out Val of Noth. Yup picking Deep Embrace. Carson picking Corrupted Keep. And Yup banning out the Molten Falls. So again, Awoken out, and Yup picking Ruins of Sarnath as our final pick here for Deep Embrace. Waiting on Yup to ban here. Could always see Ranger banned, or maybe Shrog and Peaker. For Deep Embrace, yup, banning out Ranger, Carson picking Athena? Carson banning out Shrog and Peeker for Corrupted Keep. Yup, picking BJ. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Should be good now. Ruins of Sarnath? Or I'm sorry, for Corrupted Keep, we have Carson picking Galena. For Ruins of Sarnath, we have Yup banning Anarchy. Alright, so for Ruins we have Carson picking Zorlag and Yup picking Skullbearer. Go ahead and move these back over here. We should be loading into map number 1 very soon here.
Prepare to fight.
Alright guys, so it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now. I guess let's go ahead and start with Carson since we haven't seen him yet today. Oh no, she... Okay. Woo-wee. Good thing she had that rope. 1-to-1. Carson screaming here. He can't go through the portal quickly enough. Yup, able to get his lead here.
Stopwatch.
Yup, already a huge lead so far. 2.5 minutes in. 3 kills on the Carson. Heavy is actually up here for him. Wow, what a move. So roping forward as quickly as he can to get the Heavy and also relling at the same time. Mega's going to be up very soon here. Carson trying to push Yup out. Now he's screaming.
Can't catch me now.
Combo kill. Impressive.
Can't catch me now.
Impressive.
Yup, definitely taking some tribal damage here. Nice job from Carson. Just trying to lob the damage wherever he can get it. Just one more hit here and Carson will go down. Yup's pretty low himself, although he does heal up a little bit. And at about the 5-minute mark, we got Yup up by 6. 9-3 right now.
5-minute warning. Impressive.
Can't catch me now.
Killing spree. Impressive.
Can't catch me now.
Impressive.
thinking this is definitely a GG here for Yup. I mean, 15-3 at 7 minutes. Carson's probably just trying to think about what he can do for this next game.
Denied. Ring out.
I've been knocking them down since boot camp.
Tank. 1 minute warning.
From above.
Impressive. Damage dealer. Combo kill.
Can't catch me now.
Tank.
So of course this is just map number 1 here, so Carson still has a chance in Corrupted Keep. We have Yup on BJ and Carson on Galena. Okay, we should be moving on to map number 2 here very shortly. Alright guys, loading into map number 2 now. Again, that's going to be Corrupted Keep, Yup on BJ, Carson on Galena.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Alright, we'll start on Carson again here.
May the power heal you.
Stopwatch.
Be here.
Minutes in, Yup, still up just by a single kill. Make it 2 now. Mega's also up for him as well. Great early start.
Time to die.
Stopwatch. Master. Tank. Tank. Stopwatch.
Time to die.
Leave tide.
Your suffering is finally at an end.
At least Carson's able to tie this back up here.
Follow the order. You should not have entered this domain.
5-minute warning.
Death is the only release. I will not.
Leave tide.
You done messed up now. Shoot.
Lead taken.
Strangling fascists.
Leave tide.
Great rocket, actually. So Carson tying this back up here. Also has Mega. He's in a great position to try and take the lead here.
Lead taken. Tank. Stopwatch.
Totem initiated. Submit.
Bag.
Stopwatch. Precise. Lead tide. Master. 1-minute warning.
With just 30 seconds left here, next kill will most likely be winning this map. could be seeing our first game in overtime here. Just 10 seconds left.
Sudden death.
Okay, and here we go. So next kill will 100% win this map number 2 here between Carson and Yup. Carson doing a great job on the middle of this stack. Definitely has an advantage. Yup trying his best just to stay focused here, keep the damage output going.
Lost.
And so Carson taking first place. This will push us into map number 3. Let's update everything here. It's going to be Ruins of Sarnath. We have Carson on Sorlag and Yup on Skullbearer. Nice to see the Skullbearer picks this week. All right, guys, here we go. We're going into map number 3 again between these two, Carson and Yup. It's going to be some predictions for y'all starting right now.
Feast on your bow.
Round begins
And
in
let's go ahead and start on Yup this time.
2, 1. Fight. Stopwatch.
great roll here. See if he can lead to anything else. And Carson diving to the lower base here.
I will lead the way.
No, the charge goes forward, but the bull rush actually will not connect, it seems at all. Carson able to get first blood here.
Lead tied. Tank. Tank. Stopwatch.
Crush them.
Lead lost.
There we go. Carson again taking the lead here at the 3-minute mark.
Tank.
That was delicious.
Stopwatch. Impressive. Stopwatch. Tank. Stopwatch.
Carson still doing a great job here. He's gotten mega, he's gotten heavy last. Oh no, and now Yup's given his position away. No connection.
5-minute warning.
I will lead the way.
Worthy savage. I believe your parts will serve you.
Master. Impressive. Impressive. Combo kill.
Too droopy to sell. I'll eat you
Tank.
instead.
Stopwatch. Killing spree.
Good anger release. Sorlag not so mad now.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
I hope I didn't hit anything expensive in there.
Yep, has 2.5 minutes here to get 5 kills just to tie this up. Heavy's already been taken though, so yep. Preferably needs to try and catch him as he's running out here. Nice rel, great charge afterwards. He runs to the wall though. Carson just kind of going in circles there. Can be really hard as Skullbearer to try and track those targets. You kind of want to be where you think they're going to be instead of where they are. You don't want to be very predictive in that manner.
Here, a little slip there, and back.
We're just a minute and a half left here. I'm not seeing any opportunities here for Yup to tie. This is probably going to be Yup going into lower bracket, just lower bracket. So we could definitely still see him again here.
You have proven your weakness.
1 minute warning.
Show no mercy.
You're more used to me dead than alive.
Alright, GG to Carson there. So we will be moving along. Just give me one moment here and let's update everything. And we'll see what we're looking at here. Okay, so Dramus and Stone, I think, are playing. Let's see what's going on in Stone stream. They're on Val. Val's their second map, so they could be done soon. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back shortly. Alright, guys. I'm back. Let's see. I guess I should go ahead and run ads now, just while we have this brief lull. And it looks like they're still on Val. I don't know who won the first game, though, or what the setup is. Alright, it's over, but I don't know who won. I didn't see who won. So I did message Yup. I mean, I know for sure that Yup's in the next game. Still no update to the bracket, so I don't know who Carson is facing, but the match is definitely over. I guess I could also look at the session. It's Dramas and Carson. Okay, so I needed to be with Carson. It's probably this, but just in case. Okay, here we go. So we got drama spanning out Corrupted Keep here. And this is winner bracket finals. This is a 3. I think I got everything going here. Bukaja6, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I'm saying your name right. I don't know how to pronounce that, to be honest with you. So we got Corrupted Keep and Crucible being banned here. I will be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to check in with my fiance. So, back to our map here. We have Corrupted Keep banned, Crucible banned, Vow of Noth picked, Deep Embrace picked, The Molten Falls banned, Ruins of Sarnath banned, and Drama's picking Awoken. Moving on to Vow of Noth, we have Drama's banning Ranger, Carson picking BJ, and Drama's picking Kill. For Deep Embrace, our second map, Carson banning out Athena. And we're stuck there. Drama's picking Strog and Peeker here. Carson picking Doomslayer here. For Awoken, Drama's banning out Clutch here. We still have Slash in play, still have Pfizer, Galena, Nyx. Carson picking Anarchy here. So for Awoken, maybe Nyx, and it's going to be Sorlag. Let's go ahead and move this back over here. And let's see where everyone ends up shifting. Alright guys, we should be moving in soon here. So we have, hold on, Carson on left, Drums on right. Let's go ahead and get those predictions. I'll go ahead and prep them anyway. Carson, Jeramus. We should be loading in very soon here, guys. Alright guys, that is going to be 2 minutes on predictions starting for y'all now.
Prepare to fight.
And again guys, thank you
Round
so much for
begins
tuning in.
in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
If you want, come join our Discord. We post all of our VODs at a higher quality than YouTube after the fact. Let's start with Dramas first. We haven't seen Dramas yet today. Let's see how this works out for him. Dramas already has Mega. He's got some decent arsenal already. He's going to make sure we're getting first blood. All that said, though, he is already low. He needs to find some way to kind of scale this up. He definitely doesn't want to take a full engagement just yet. This LG play from Carson actually doing a fair bit of work, and here comes the dual build. He's actually going to be able to get the kill. Even with Dramas getting the heavy there, it just wasn't enough. Dual LG can be quite devastating. Oh, here we go. So Dramas actually in a bit of a position here. Oh no, but Carson, he's not landing any of these shots. I mean, he has to know that Dramas is incredibly low here. I don't think a Rel would take him out now. There was certainly a moment where a Rel or even some rocket splash damage would have taken him out quite easily.
Lead taken.
There we go. Carson actually able to get a telefrag here. Uh-oh. Just like that, Carson 3-1. Dramas actually spawning very close. He's going to stay up top. Mega's going to be up soon. Carson is going to push him off, so Dramas can't really do anything. He's actually underneath. Oh, I hate that little knoll. That little nook. That's what I meant. But Dramas is able to escape. He actually brought Carson down quite a bit. There we go. That LG play again is very strong. I can't believe that Rel hit. So you can just ever so faintly shoot through the corners of the walls, of the pillars and whatnot. It's not really reliable. If you're like, oh, I'm going to shoot someone, you know, through a wall, it's not really going to happen. But if you're just ever so slightly lined up with that wall, you can, or corner, you can shoot through them. Again, it's a very slight.
All you are is another notch on my suit.
Let me try and hear that audio real quick. Let me try and hear that audio real quick. Oh yeah, that does sound bad. I'm not quite sure what's causing that.
Try to keep up.
Stopwatch.
Fire in the hole.
Killing spree.
Large and in charge.
I'm just gonna test that mic one more time.
5-minute warning.
I don't know what's going on, guys. It shouldn't be a cord thing. I actually upgraded the cord,
Stopwatch.
so it's got to be something else this time.
Come bearing gifts. You need me to wipe your nose?
Time to die.
Combo kill.
And
Impressive.
how it's done.
Headshot.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, another dead fascist. Never too late to put a fascist in the ground.
One-minute warning.
Scrub alert.
GG's being called, so Drama's taking map number 1. Alright guys, while I have this map number brief moment, I'm going to try and figure out what's going on with the mic. Okay, does that sound any better? Okay, does that sound any better? Sure does. It's weird. Just unplugged that and plugged it back in. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. I'm sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what causes these issues. And then, of course, you're live, and it's like it happened at the worst possible time. Last thing I want to be doing during a live stream is like tech support stuff. Okay, anywho, moving on. Map number 2. So it's going to be Deep Embrace. We got Dramas on Stragan Peaker and Carson on Doomslayer.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Nice job to Carson. I just realized we should be starting on Carson as well. So Carson going to use his ability to try and quickly maneuver around the map here.
Leave time.
tight game here. Mega's about to be up. Drumus could have a good position on this. All right, okay, Carson's actually going to grab Drumus instead. Just wants to make sure he gets heavy here. Gosh, I can't believe Drumus just got that 1 HP, gets the kill. Still able to hold the lead, but here's Carson with LG, so it's actually pretty bad news. Couldn't have been better timing for the Mega, at least. I think he hears him going up and around, or down and around.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
How sad for you!
Time. Impressive. Master.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Killing spree.
The Macron is pleased.
Drumus holding a nice lead here as we get into this 4-minute mark here. Although he does need to heal up. And he actually gets himself there. Really incredible.
Five-minute warning. Impressive.
And Carson at least pulling through here. Just down by a single kill now. Oh no, but Drumus picks up another. Mega's gonna be up soon.
Stopwatch. Impressive. Stopwatch.
Carson again, just down by 1. 4 minutes left here. Could still be anyone's game. Nice shot from Carson, getting the rel and not using the jump pad. Means that he was giving less information to Dramas here. Just 2 minutes left. We have Dramas and Carson tied here.
One-minute warning.
Less than a minute left, and we could be going into overtime again today. It'll be our second overtime of the day.
Lead taken.
Awesome.
Alright, so a lot of pressure on Carson here. He has to tie this up in 30 seconds.
Impressive.
Carson screaming here. He's got to be careful. 20 seconds left for him to pick up another kill.
Impressive. Denied.
Castle will be ours.
All right, GG's from Carson, so it's going to be Dramas moving forward to winner bracket finals. Give me just a moment here and let's update everything. All right, so it looks like we have Carson down in lower bracket round 5, and we may be waiting on Stone and Yup. I'm actually unsure. Let's go see. Pretty sure Stone is streaming, so let's see what's going on Stone's stream. I'm not sure what's up. Looks like they've finished playing. Here, let's see if there's a session. Stone and Yup, when was this? At 2:03, so I would imagine that must mean they're done. It was over 20 minutes ago. Alright, I added them in a message on Discord, so let's just kind of see what happens here. Hopefully we hear from one of them soon. Oh, they're doing picks and bans now. Really? Alright, let's see if anything happens there. Oh, I should probably leave. There we go. Alright guys, it's 2 minutes on predictions for y'all, starting now.
Fight.
Feel the pain of 1,000 deaths.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I guess I'm going to start on Stone here first. So both already using ability, and it actually favors you up here. He gets first blood. He's also going to be able to get heavy and potentially even mega if he's quick. But it looks like maybe he's trying to balance out that arsenal first.
Impressive.
I'll burn you to ashes.
Impressive. From the grave.
Withstand my wrath. I'll purge you from existence.
Operation is running smooth.
Impressive. First warning.
As we approach the 6-minute mark here, Yup 8, Stone 4. Yup has a great lead so far.
Denied.
Are you even trying?
Stone definitely has plenty of time to try and tie this up or even take the lead here. 3 minutes left just to get 3 kills. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Kicking a man when he's
Ooh,
down.
that's going to be rough. He
pretty
actually
low.
got himself there.
Ascendam canes e uoso tuas.
Netmaster. Combo kill.
My strength grows.
And GG being called. Let's go ahead and get the screenshot there. Yup, winning map number 1 here. 4-12.
Incendimus!
Tank. Stopwatch.
I just realized I said map number 1, but that's actually going to be all the maps for semifinal. So now that's going to be, Yup, moving on to Carson. Okay, that makes way more sense now. So this will be a repeat from, here, let me pull this back over. Winner bracket round 3. Asher Yup had 1 win and Carson had 2, pushing Yup down. So, yup, banning out Crucible here. And this will be a best of 3. Here, let me change all that, actually. So, it's going to be lower bracket finals, best of 3. Yup, and Carson. Carson banning out Deep Embrace here. Alright, Crucible out, Deep Embrace out, Awoken in, Corrupted Keep in. Yup banning out Ruins of Sarnath, Carson banning out Molten Falls, and Yup leaving us with Foul of Noth. For Awoken, our first map, Yup banning out Galena here. Carson picking Ranger here for our first champion. Yup picking Doomslayer. Carson banning out Shrog and Peeker. All right, yep. Picking BJ here for Corrupted Keep. Carson picking Eisen. Moving on to Valve Noth, our final map between these guys. Yup, banning Sorlag. Carson picking Kill. And Yup going to end this with Death Knight. Let's go ahead and slide this back over. We should be loading in very shortly here, guys. We got Carson on left, Yup on right. Lower bracket final, best of 3. Could go ahead and get those predictions prepped. Gestal519, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Hope you're enjoying stream. And this is, again, NAQCL tournament number 46. Weekly duel tournament series. Anyone can sign up for. $100 prize pool. And, yup, just needing a moment here.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Alright guys, it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now. I guess we will focus on Carson first here. Truly a rough start here for Carson. -1. Yup has 3. Carson using ability. Okay, he went through portal. Try and get a better angle. Now he's got to be careful. Jobs has him on lock.
If it bleeds,
Stopwatch.
kill it.
Impressive. Impressive. Netmaster. Stopwatch.
You come looking for a fight?
Impressive. Lead tied.
Are you even trying?
Killing spree.
Finally, Carson taking the lead here after having at one point -1.
Stopwatch. Impressive. 5-minute warning. Lead tied.
As we approach the 6-minute marks, 4 minutes left here. It's 4-4. Lead taken. Yep, should be able to have control of Mega here. And Carson doing a fair bit of damage with the tri-ball. I don't think it's going to be enough, and he goes around the corner. I guess he thought maybe he can get the double bubble there before the action happened. Now, yep, 2-kill lead here.
Netmaster. Impressive.
convincing victory here for map number 1. 5-11 with just 40 seconds left here.
Killing spree. Time.
Right, GG's to Yup for map number 1 here. Let's go ahead and update everything. Going to be moving on to map number 2. That's going to be Corrupted Keep, Yup on BJ, and Carson on Eisen. Tripler999, thank you so much for the follow.
Prepare to fight.
We'll start with Carson
Round
first here.
begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Genug gemeinnützige Arbeit für heute. Die Waffe ist bereit.
Master.
4 minutes in, yup, taking the lead. Heavy's going to be up very soon here. Looks like Carson isn't going to do much here. There's not much he can do.
Stopwatch. Lost.
Day. Dead fascist. Up now.
Nice job here from Yup, denying the Mega and not allowing Carson any space there at all.
Headmaster.
Cat's in the bag, bag's in the river.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Handyman.
Oh my gosh, great job from Yup. We're approaching this final minute here. Yup, up by 4. It's putting a heck of a lot of pressure on Carson. He's going to have to be incredibly aggressive. And I'm just not sure if we're going to see that from him over this next minute.
No shame in pit.
1 minute warning. Tank.
Never too old to put a fascist in the ground. Next.
Killing spree.
10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound
Alright, GG's for Yup here, so he'll be moving along to Grand Finals. Let me go ahead and update everything here, and we can take a look at the progress. Looks like Dramus choosing to win Corrupted Quaker. Alright guys, I'll be right back as they figure this out. Alright, I'm back, guys. So we have, again, Dramis choosing to win Corrupted Keep, Yup banning Ruins of Sarnath, Dramis banning the Molten Falls, and Yup picking Deep Embrace here. Alright, so our 4 maps to be played are Deep Embrace, Vow of Noth, Awoken, and Crucible. For Deep Embrace, we have Dramis banning out Clutch. So looking at this, Yup and Dramis haven't played yet. It was Carson beat Yup and put Yup down in lower bracket, and then Carson and Dramis played. Carson went down to lower bracket, and he lost against Carson. I mean to Yup, so now Yup is back. So this will be their first time playing this week. Again, Dramis banning out Clutch, Yup picking Doomslayer. For Vow of Noth, we have Yup banning out Sorlag, Dramis picking Kill, and Yup picking Death Knight here. Moving on to Awoken, waiting for Dramis to ban. For Awoken, we have Dramas beating out BJ, Yup picking Shrog and Peeker, Dramas picking Ranger, and moving on to Crucible, which we haven't seen today, at least on this stream. We have Yup baiting out Galena. Alright guys, let's move on. We have Dramas picking Eisen, Yup picking Anarchy here. Gonna just pull this over. And again, this is technically going to be map number 2. Alright guys, 2 minutes on predictions starting now. And again, this will be grand finals. Oh, I think maybe I messed up there on the predictions. Yep.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2.
Alright, now
1.
2 minutes on predictions.
Fight.
Let's go ahead and start with Yup here first and see how this goes.
Can't catch me now.
First blood. Lead taken. Tank.
Can't catch me now.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
Now.
Precise.
Nice.
Killing spree.
And Yup, already here a 5-kill lead a minute in. Yup, again, 8-1 here at about the 2.5 minute mark. Also getting heavy. In a really good position here. Here comes Drama, still nothing though.
Can't catch me now.
Impressive. Killing spree.
And already GG here. It's going to be Yup taking map number 2. Alright, next map is going to be Val of Noth. We have Dramas picking Kill and Yup picking Death Knight here. Excuse me. All right, this is going to be map number 3. So currently tied up here 1-1, since Dramas gets the 1 map advantage coming from the winners bracket finals.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I come bearing gifts.
First blood. Lead taken.
Scrub alert.
Dramas already with a 2-kill lead. Mega's up though, and it's going to go to Yup. What? These rolls are missing, and what? Yup actually gets the kill. 1 HP, healing up just a little. He did also get heavy, I believe. But, I mean, really more than anything, he needs HP. This LG fight should favor Dramas, but I guess it actually doesn't here. Let's see. What's the 57-35? Okay, so I guess it is favoring Yup with that percentage breakdown, though. And Dramas only down by a single kill now.
Tank. Stopwatch.
Boom.
A lot of damage from Dramus, but he's still on fire here. He's got to be careful. He actually does get the kill. So Dramus tying things up here at about the 3-minute mark.
Combo kill. Lead taken.
Kneel before the victor.
Lead tied. Impressive. Lead taken.
In 5.
Yup, again here,
is all
taking
you
the
have
lead.
now.
Impressive.
Definitely a much closer game here between these two. There we go, fire coming down. It looks like it fell down below the stairs. Dramus able to get the kill. Again, tying things up, 4 minutes in. Still anyone's game right now. Yup, actually directly above him, below him. 2 great rails, and yup, kind of low here.
Impressive. Combo kill. Lead taken. Tank. Lead tied. Stopwatch. Lead taken.
Subsendum canes e uoso tuas.
5-minute warning.
Fire should actually be able to help him. Dramus getting the kill. Crazy, tying things up again. 51 damage actually with the rocket there. Dramus, he needs HP though. He's up here. He is able to grab. He's actually putting himself in a delicate position here. 19 HP. The heavy's nice, but again, needs HP.
Lead lost.
Just 4 minutes left here. Yup, taking the lead. Dramus on fire here, and he will go down.
I sit upon a throne of your rotting corpses.
Dramus only down by a single kill now. 3 minutes left for him. It's definitely plenty of time to tie, but unfortunately, yup, may also be able to get a couple more kills here. Dramus just trying to hold the rel. It's good positioning, but yup's able to dodge this.
on my suit.
Tank.
Here comes the fight.
Taken. Unit Master. Impressive.
I come bearing gifts.
You need me to wipe your nose?
Impressive. Damage dealer. Killing spree.
Here come the fight.
Impressive.
Did you lose weight? Oh, your torso's gone.
Drum is taking first place here in map number 3. Give me one moment here. Let's update everything. Let's get that screenshot too. Things looking a little better here for Dramas. This is going to take us to Awoken. We have Yup picking Stragan Peaker and Dramas picking Ranger here. Ooh, someone's getting a lot of points here. Because Dramas did win, but majority of people voted for Yup. Alright, and again, guys, we're going into map number 4 here. Alright, should be loading into map number 4 soon here. And again, could be our last map.
to fight.
Sakamoto Macron is pleased.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
That's 2 minutes on predictions for y'all, starting now. We are on Yup getting first blood already here.
Lead taken. Stopwatch. Impressive. Lead tied. Impressive. Lead lost.
I have served the strong well.
Stopwatch.
You've disgraced yourself enough. Stay down this time.
Drama's able to get one more kill here, just down by a single kill. 3 minutes in, 7 minutes left here. Heavy is also up. I guess Yup either knew he was down there, didn't want to fight, or didn't know at all, and just ran right past this.
Lead tied.
If it
Hey,
bleeds,
cost
I
him
can
now.
kill
Drama's tied up.
Lead lost.
Making Mama proud.
5-minute warning. Lead tied.
Five minutes in, tight here. Looks like Yup is actually going to go down from Dramas, but Dramas screaming here. He's got to heal up fast. Yup already on the chase. Finds him, gets him quickly. Tied again here.
You will fall.
Lead tied.
I
Lead
love
taken.
the smell of gunpowder.
Stopwatch. Lead tied. Tight.
Puny creature.
Two minutes left here. Yup, just up by a single kill so far.
Impressive.
Just a minute left here for Drums to try and tie things up here.
Lead tied.
Oh, there we go.
1 minute
Drums
warning.
actually tying this up.
Impressive.
Next kill will probably end up winning this map here.
Lead taken.
If Dramas, man, if Dramas wins, so that'll be the end of NAQCL tournament number 46. Dramas here, trying to wait for Mega. This is going to be a huge play for him if he can try and get Mega here. And Yup is taking so much damage, there's no way he can really do anything here. 20 seconds left. All he has to do is get one kill on the Dramas just to tie this up. Throw some overtime. This is probably going to be it right here.
Are you even
That's got to be
trying?
GG. And GG's right there. Alright guys, well thank you so much for tuning in. We have Dramas winning NAQCL tournament number 46. Remember, QuakeCon is happening this year. Tickets go on sale essentially next month. I'm pretty sure everyone's tickets will go on sale, so definitely check that out, guys. Make sure you join the Discord if you want to come actually play. You're more than welcome to. Weekly tournaments every Friday. I know things were a little weird for some of you in EU. I think y'all do daylight savings time here in 2 or 3 weeks, something like that. So we won't be off, or we won't be on this schedule for too long for y'all. Alright guys, let's go ahead and find someone to raid here. Let's go with... I guess I'll go with Rafa, guys. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start that raid. I'm going to send you all over to Rafa. And again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Come join our Discord. And also check out our YouTube channel to find those VODs at a higher quality. I'll start uploading this here very shortly. Alright, guys, that's going to be it for me. Have a great day.